Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a good evening so far. Which, you know, I didn't. So, we have a new Genshin patch drop today, and that means, of course, we are going to check it out. But first, dailies and weeklies. More likely, not likely, more like weeklies. But yeah, yeah. What's up? Like suddenly you're in Genshin, you know. Yeah. Finally, after not noticing, it's already way past wrapping up point at work, and then having to wait 40 minutes for a bus because two other just didn't come. I'm finally here. So let's do a few things, shall we? First things first, finish up the last domain. Then we do have some more. I do have like 2 more card games I need to do for this week. And then there's the Abyss, of course. The reviews for today are brutal, so they're like not worth it. What the fuck were they thinking? Yeah, that's I didn't have any time yet, so. If that's the case, that is a shame, because I really like the character. But apparently Hoyoverse didn't, so yeah. People have a feeling Hoyo did the best they can to make her suck at everything she could possibly reveal. Help me out here. Was there supposed to be another character that moves on to standard after a while? I have a feeling like that was the case or something. And if that is the case, then I can kind of see why they did that. It would suck. Naja. Yeah, okay, then that's probably why they made sure it's not a... that's a shame. That's true. That's true. That's a problem. This is a reset, potentially. Most likely. I didn't pay attention to our shields. Or not. Okay, good. Ooh. First time that happened. Maybe they just didn't make her that good because she's not Dendro, so yeah. I don't know. No. Alright, let's get a few things from crafting. I'll obviously check out the reviews after the stream. Well, obviously. I'll try. Maybe I'll just fall into a coma after the stream and sleep. And yes, escape works really well. We were kind of hoping she might be good in Burgeon, but she can't even trigger that most. Okay, that's weird. So, can I spend some Mora somewhere? I can. Is that enough? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Okay, but that's... Oh, right. Again, shame they never changed this up. Okay, so yeah, we just spent a little bit more here, that's fine. Just a bit. Buttons, how to press them. I think we already, yeah. There was something that I wanted to look at. We can do this, and that is fine. Okay, that's modern as well. Let's go ahead and go to the Abyss, shall we? The Abyss is calling. Oh yeah, also, what do we have here? Is there something new? Okay. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's nice that we get rewards, more rewards for finishing Arcan quests. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. We were like, they made us bad so people waste all their free wishes on a bad character. We didn't get that many free wishes that you can actually get the character with it unless you are extremely lucky, so I don't think so. When a character triggers spread or aggravate reaction, right. So usual suspects, yep, of course. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. You, and you. You had Lantern last patch, and now you got 20 wishes for. Sure. But we're not in a vacuum, right? So with that, we know whether or not characters actually worth putting for. So it is a shame, though. It is a shame. I hoped that she would be kind of nice, because again, I really like the character. I really like the character, and I mean, I've been vocal about that. It's not really a secret. But hey, that just means that one more character joins the Yoimiya club of get shafted. You have enough pyro DPS characters. Yeah, you have Futao, come on. That's enough. Yeah, no. Yoimiya is good, but get chef with the timing. Yeah, no, that's totally what I meant to say. Yeah, no. See? Nothing else. I'm not gonna say that Yoimiya is bad. I wouldn't be playing otherwise. Oops. Okay, get him. Might have been a bit overkill. Also, positioning was pretty bad. Couldn't actually pull in the range. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Really? Oh no. Oh well. I messed that up completely. Why didn't we have enough energy on Sinsho? What happened there? Did I whiff? Probably. Oh, he's completely out of energy. Yeah, I need some good hits there. Okay, that's better. Okay, that didn't work. For some reason, Zhongli was just like, yeah, let me tap E and not press. That's okay. 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 Stuff's not working anymore. New drops? Yes. That is correct. New drops. They are also really that was stupid. Pushing the top creators from the last events now. Trying to give them more what am I doing? Even more visibility. I have a leaderboard now. Oh, great.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
風の行く先をしっかり立ってな安らかに総流水泳
I am not on there. And I wouldn't be surprised if I was like in the last in the last 1%. Easy.
律令剣女盤石左右ルコ
気ぃつけるで。いやそりゃ。やっ。やっ。
It's only like goes to what, top 500 or something along those lines. So it's not really a surprise.
風の赴くままに
覚えたわよ。
渚の
Come on, Proc. There you go.
借りなくてとよしせはっし
That's funny. I'm not pressing anything. Still going on the back. So same team, or do we turn them around? You are Electro. I think we are gonna turn this around. Yes. Okay. There we go.
「もみちばを散らまく惜しみ」「風三尺の修正」
And do that. Do that. Press button. And destroy. Assuming we are close enough. Assuming we are close enough, thank you.
知識はあなたにも。
Oh.
役張れ邪魔をするな雲がく借りなくとき風の行く
全部丸見えね。
総流水泳
Alright.
15天道万象岩山八九来光へと美しきかな直律流
Also, I might add a didn't really check either. I just saw they have some sort of ranking, and it's like, okay. Okay.
Sky 風の赴くままに安らかにしっかり立ってなよっとっ
Okay. That cookie HP is not very amazing.
風を知れ
Let me go ahead and just see if we can get a proc in, just in case. That's fine. All of a sudden, explosion.
動くべきだ律流チョック剣女盤石雨描きがたし左右
Can I cookie in the abyss? Her HP is always a problem. It kinda depends. What you should do is you should switch to her and wait one proc of her heal. But I never do that because I wanna go fast. So at some point her HP becomes just dangerously low. Which I guess is to be expected.
三尺の修正よっせっし
But yeah, it's not easy. Let's put it this way.
天理チョーク難攻不落有限なるライフ呪言律令15股間奥義この剣は分かるかい
Some good damage on Mirror Maiden. Alright. Kind of unexpected. Then again, that was floor 10. So yeah. Now, anything new here? No, this look seems to be the same old thing, which means we do this here again and put the Yoimiya team on the second half. And that should be fine.
風を知れ安らかに嫌いパンチよしっかり立ってな経営よと
Okay, come on.
つよとつ風の歌雲も行くごと風の渚のリンおとなしくしな
手をつなぎましょう
風を知れ
Okay.
借りなくと役払い神里流水遊よ
Can you? Oh, I see what happened there.
私のお家にいらっしゃい
経営よ
After 2 nights of leaving your PC on, that drive is finally dead. Oh my god. Yeah, again, it's just I'm so glad that I don't have to watch that anymore. Like everything in my system is SSD based, so whatever. And my file server doesn't need to be defragged.
言ってるで
Unless I let it get too full, which is not going to happen anytime soon. Anytime soon meaning not this year. Probably also not in the next year.
全部丸見えね
Probably.
風の赴くままに
No, let's do this. Okay, now we need a proc.
殴られたいの
Or not. There we go, we got a second one, that's fine.
総流水泳よよ安らかに風の行く先を嫌いマジよしっかり立ってな
これこそが知恵の伝道覚え
権威よと
Good thing is, read speed went from 10, oh my god, 10 to 100. Oh, that's atrocious. How? How did it get so fragmented? What did you do to your drive?
花火にそりゃ
It was like that out of the box. No. No. That is incorrect. Don't lie.
歌よにし火のように
You've never seen a... What? Okay, this might be shocking to you, but my storage array on my file server does 500 megabytes per second, and that is with parity calculations and whatnot. So yeah, it's also just HDD based. Granted, it's more than one, but like it's 6, but there's 2 parity, so every disc has to do at least 125. Oh, you've never seen that drive to more. Sorry. I've never seen a drive to more, so yeah, okay, then yeah, whatever.
三弱な修正総流水泳
Even your true USB, yes. My USB thumb drive does 120 sustained. And if you think that's a lot, then yeah, but it was also pretty expensive back in the day. Oh my god. Good try. It again didn't pay attention. That's usually my problem, not paying attention. Hey, this is faster now because I thought about actually reapplying Dendro. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna work just fine. Okay, there you go. So then, next. This is unchanged as well, which means we need to change things up again. I've actually gotten pretty good at doing this with the Yoimiya team, so yeah, I think I fully understood all the mechanics now, even though I never intended to learn that. But the Abyss kind of forced my hand. This team is gonna do fine. And we now need the Shao team, otherwise I will not be able to beat this. with all the stars. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna be salty, so be prepared. Saltiness will be had. Oh. For sure. Salts will be had. What can I use that? But yeah. The salt will flow. Probably. Probably.
天道万象岩山八チョック呪言左右ルコこの剣はわかるかいさい
言ってるで。
律令チョック難攻不落有限なるライト呪言チョック呪言この剣はわかるかい雨描き
火の用心。
That took a while, but I kind of forgot what we have over here, which should be fine. Oh yeah, these guys.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
風の歌雲の行くごと
Okay, they are actually grouped together now. That's really good. My last few attempts, that never happened. So this is step up.
ここだ風の赴くままにみんなは俺が雲がく仮に西洋な
Wow. Oh, I forgot about these rights.
無能ここだくだらない全力攻撃風の行く先をくだらないわめくがいい
Just stay there. Oh no. Oh my. Well, so much for that attempt. Game just said nope. Nope.
神道の権限律令呪言歌よ錦となれさい雨描きがたし
言ってるで。
That was nothing I could have done. Absolutely nothing.
律令呪言
Attempt was too good.
ここにある
Can't have that.
難攻不落股間奥義この剣はわかるかいさい有限なるライト呪言律令チョック
火の用心。いや、ラッキー。
Now this time around, this attempt seems a lot better. So there's that.
剣女版律令チョック歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
花火見いひん。そりゃ。やってたまや。
A lot better. That's almost like 30 seconds faster.
みんなは俺が
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
風を知れ風の歌雲の西洋鍋無能無能ここだここだ無能ここだ風の赴くまま
Okay.
もみちばをちら全力攻撃だ燃えろくだらない行くぞ
Can you? Go.
ここだここだ無能ここだ行くぞ無能みんながここにいてくれるわ
熱々でしょ。
西洋鍋
There. No. We go. Try it again. Try it again, but I sidestepped the frost thingy this time. So, yeah, not again.
来光意図美しきかな律令呪言律左右武功雨描きがたし
So, yeah, this one should be rather simple. Yeah, at least with this team. Let's just hit him.
チョック呪言チョック
難攻不落
歌よ錦
Fairly simple, so you need to pay a bit of attention. Because they just move you all around the map. Which became problematic.
呪言律令チョック有限なるライフ呪言律令形は静止左右ルッ
Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good.
よし出発だ
So, these guys.
全力攻雲が借りなく時風くだらないよっ
Energy is not good.
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。
風を知れ上田だみんなは俺が守れ雲道がちらわめくがいい
Okay, now we're fine.
無能いえここだここだ無能無能
Okay,
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
there you go.
料理の
風の行く先を西洋など無能いえ
Really, the first one? Okay, that was interesting. That was also really good. I'm a bit scared. Things are going too well. Apart from the hiccup, well, yeah. From the initial hiccup,
呪言
岩山八九
この剣はわかるかいさい五感奥義
花火見いひん
okay. I'll do that. Then we switch over. Do this.
チョック律令
難攻不落
And
来光意図
can do
美し
damage.
きかな呪言チョック律令この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたしさ
気ぃつけるぜおっとはー
Yeah, this one can be tight, so. What's that? I don't know.
火の用心
Just the damage here.
チョック律令せいはっ歌よ
Nice.
日となれさい有限なるライフ呪言チョック呪言
剣女盤石
Okay, that was a bit slow. Ideally, 840 is when we finish that one.
全力攻撃だ雲が
Let's see.
借りなく時風を知れ
Okay, let's retry. We got frozen. That's the way to win.
チョック呪言チョック
岩山八九
この剣はわかるかい
That was a bit unfortunate, but yeah. Better fail early than fail late.
難攻不落
振動の権限律令チョック左右ルコンさいこの剣はわかるかい
Here we can get a it's faster encounter this time around here. That'd be nice. That looks to be the case actually, which is really nice. Okay. Awesome. Okay, that's good. You got like 4 or 5 seconds more. Seconds. Okay, I don't have a burst here. Now we have a burst. Can you? That's kind of bad. Let's see. Come on. Here, there we go. Okay. Can you? Oh my god. I don't know. That was half a second. Now we have to redo everything. I should have cancelled. I knew this was gonna be too tight. And now we have to redo everything. Okay. I mean, not that anything matters to do right now. All we need to do right now is get through the end again. And we have to preserve some energy in the second chamber. So that we can immediately start with a shower burst. And it's gonna give us a solid like 5 seconds. And considering that we lost with half a second or something, yeah. Yeah.
が通じないなら
西洋なぐここだ無能へっえっせここだいえ無能ここだ無能
Can you please do the thing? Thank you.
全力攻撃もみちがお散らまく
グオパー火を吹け
Game? Game?
風の赴くままに燃えろいえみんながそばにいてくれるわ
師匠の技を食らい
Eating inputs left and right if you are wondering what's going on.
まだ風の行く先をわめくがいいここだ行くぞ無能無能せはっせ無能あそこだ
Okay. Next.
15ショック雨描きがたし形歌よに
火の用心
Boom, boom.
天道
Nope, you are going to stop.
律令15雨描きがたし有限
Guarding.
なるライトチョック
難攻不落
15
Okay.
この剣はわかるかい歌よ認識する
花火に
天理
Okay. Again. The burst switch and didn't
律
happen.
令チョック雨描きがたし振動の権限律令左右ルク
気ぃつけるぜ
I know. Maybe my ping is too high or something. Actually, what is my ping? 19. So I mean, F cable doesn't get any lower.
みんなは俺が守れ
That doesn't get any longer.
借りなく時風燃えろ消えろ
Unfortunately.
ここだ無能よかろうここだこの日
Fuck. Now the second one is gonna gonna be a problem. As usual.
15律令
難攻不落
雨描きがたし股間奥義
Well, that guy died fast.
15律令15
天道万
I really focus him. I usually try to take out the smaller ones first, but hey.
来光へと美しきかなチョック律令歌よ認識となれこの剣はわかるかい
Okay. But taking Vika out first one actually felt faster for some reason. Can you stop that? Thanks.
チョック律令
剣女盤石
この剣はわかるかい動く左右
火の用心
Okay.
ここにあり難
Just only burst so that we have some breathing room.
律令形この剣はわかるかい歌い
Just so we have some breathing room here.
みんながそばに風の歌雲の行くごと
熱々でしょ
無駄だ西洋など無能
Oh wow, instant. Yep, though we're not getting past past chamber 2.
チョック
Punishment for everything going way too smoothly earlier. I did say that stuff is going too smoothly. And here we go. After messing up floor 3, now we can't go back, can't get back.
ピンクやで
天理チョーク剣女盤石
歌よ錦となれ雨有限なる雷霆呪言律令呪言
岩山八九
言ってるでおっとはぁ
I can't see him.
律令
難攻不落
この剣はわかるかい左右ルコ
火の用心せっやってへいやはぁせっせっそりゃ
天道万象
Okay.
呪言律令呪言歌よ錦となれはいこの剣はわかるかい
言ってるでへいやっはぁたまや
Just Tamaya here.
ほな
チョック
剣女盤石
来光へと美しきかな呪言チョック
And to do some energy. And Geonomia doesn't matter that much. She will have enough to just get her E boost, E bonus, so it's fine.
みんなは俺が守れもみちがお散らまく惜しみ
グオパ
消えろここだ
Okay.
無能無能無能無能
Interesting is the Frost
みんながそばに
guy
いてくれるわ
kinda managed to stay out of our damage again.
風を知れ無駄だ雲が借りなくと西洋など無能無能
Timing was a bit bad here with our burst. Yep.
これは
Yep. Timing was bad.
律令呪言雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかいはい
花火にへいおっとラッキーふっはぁせっピンクやで
天理チョーク
You stop
岩
that.
山八
律令チョック律令雨描きがたし股間奥義はい振動の権限チョック律令
Okay.
あとやせっおっとやっふっ
That was kind of a good start into this one.
律令
いざ
この剣はわかるかい左右ルコ
いや
What am I doing?
言ってる
Go.
でやっへいやえあとやへいやラッキー
呪言
難攻不落
What? Don't? Freaking pillar.
股間を
Don't climb it.
かなチョック呪言律令
行くでふっ
Okay. No, come on. No diarrhea, please.
散らまく惜しみ
ウオパー火を吹け話が
わめくがいい
Alright.
無能愚か者め全力攻撃だ
Didn't die yet.
風を知れそこだ風の歌雲の湯この日
Okay, did die there. The regen proc did not happen fast enough.
チョック
剣女盤石
この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし最
火の用心おっと
やはり
やっへっやっはーふっ
律令チョック15
岩山八
動くべきだこの剣はわかるかい歌よに
天道ここにあり
Notation is a bit annoying, but a bit boss.
振動の権限
Whatever.
律
It's not
令
great.
チョック15
言ってるぜ
Botched. There we go. Oh, what? Already gone?
チョック15
剣女盤石
Alright.
左右
花火にさあどりゃやっふっやっはー
難攻不落
I don't know what's going on with the cooldowns. I probably...
この剣はわかるかい
I mean, I had to mess something up. I know what I messed up, yeah.
天理チョーク
And again, timing does... our time doesn't matter right now. We already got our 3 stars here. We just need to get past this again.
みんなは俺が守れ雲が借りなく時
熱々でしょやっ師匠の技を食らいなさい
Okay, let's go ahead and do this here first. There we go.
ここだ
And we have some here.
ここだ無能
That helps.
ここだよかろうもみちがお散らまく惜しみ
それは
燃えろ
What was that? Was unable to burst again. I was like, okay, burst and then we are invulnerable and we can switch. Nope. Nope. Game's like, no burst for you. You're doing the inputs, but I'm not doing it.
描きがたし歌よに
祭りの開始や
天道
Yeah, I was a bit wasted.
ここにあり剣女盤石
雨描きがたし
Just a bit wasted.
律令チョック15来光意と美しきかなチョック律令チョック
隙あり難攻不落
Okay.
花火に
Okay, we didn't get our E boost here. That's unfortunate.
15
岩山八九
雨描きがたし左右
言ってるぜ
天理チョー
Okay.
ク
Wow, I don't know what's going on with burst, but burst
律
just
令チョック
are super unreliable right
わ
now.
かるかい雨描きがたし歌よ
火の用心やっはーせったまやせおっとそりゃやっやっせ
律令15
Okay. With full energy, everyone. I called that good enough, at least for that team.
風をし
ウオパー火を吹けやっはっはっ
Okay. Got energy. Got that again. Okay, so that's good.
ここだ無能ここだ
Yeah, try to push us out of our
無
burst.
能ここだ風の雲の行く
Close.
熱々でしょ話が通じない
想定内の
I saw it coming. Unfortunately, we got flinched shortly before I was able to burst.
岩山八九
So that didn't work.
花火見いひんやっ
We'll be here for a few hours, I think. Looks like getting past floor 12 was chamber 2 was a fluke earlier.
天道万象剣女盤石
I mean I said it. Chamber 3 earlier was 2 earlier went really well, way too well.
チョック律令15
難攻不落
この剣はわかるかい
Okay.
言ってるぜ
律令15
天道ここにあり剣女盤石
動くべきだこの剣はわかるかい股間奥義律令チョック
It's gonna burst here, it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna get her energy back fast enough.
チョック
花火見いひん
Maybe not. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chances are we're gonna die anyways.
全力攻撃だ雲が借りなく時風
はあそれやや
Come on, energy.
師匠の技を
Okay.
みんながそばにい
Let's
て
get
く
a
れれば
proc here. Okay, there we go.
わめくがいい無能ここだ
Couldn't switch. I tried. I tried.
律令チョック15
難攻不落
雨描きがたしサリウル
火の用心やっやっとやっ
天理チョーク
Now what's something weird going on with Yomiya's burst again?
チョック
So what's the
15
bursts?
この
And
剣
you
は
were
わかるかい
shielded still, so there was definitely no
花
flinch.
火見いひん
チョック15来光意
Ah,
図
she's gone.
かな
Speaking of shields.
15律令
No. Yes.
剣女盤石
この剣はわかるかいサリウル
火の用心
Okay, yeah, the HP doesn't matter as long as he doesn't die this time. Yeah, essentially not taking
ここ
damage
にあり
in Chamber 3 anyways with this team.
律令チョック
Well, some, but it's really negligible, so
この剣はわかるかい歌よ
Zombie is gonna just absorb all that.
金魚やで
律令さ
剣女盤石
この剣はわかるかいサリウル
I shouldn't have burst there. That was super wasted. Oh well. We have to get past this anyways first, right? So it doesn't, again, doesn't matter.
雲の行くごと
ルオパーよってやっ
行くぞ戦わせなかせ全力攻撃
Alright.
無能ここだ無能無能ここだ無能雲が借りなく
Alright, that was a bit close. Too close.
話が通じないならただ
西洋なるここだ
Okay, we're past them. I don't think our energy is particularly great though, so yeah. Didn't want to leave anything to chance though, so didn't really have a choice.
呪言チョック
We'll see.
律令呪言律
We'll see.
せ股間奥義チョック呪言
Okay, let's retry. I tried something, didn't line up. Cooldowns need to line up here. Again, 834 is the slowest we can be here. Anything slower than that, and we are done.
チョック律令
難攻不落
振動の権限チョック呪言律令歌よ錦と
Should probably press E here.
チョック律令
言ってるでやっ
Well, we are doing overload, so it should be fine.
呪言チョック律令
岩山八九
有限なるライフチョック呪言雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい
花火にせっさあこりゃやっはっやっはっせっやっほら
剣女番
チョック呪言律令
祭りの開始や火の用心
Nah, nothing lines up. Oh, energy is bad. it's actually bad enough that nothing lines up right now.
呪言律令
岩山八九
振動の権限呪言律令形雨描きがたし
Alright,
花火に
so this is okay.
やっそりゃ
Do
呪
that.
言チョック呪言
難攻不落
歌よ錦となれ
This might be okay. Yeah, this is fine.
チョック
剣女番
有限なるライフ律令左右ルコ
火の用心はあせっせっやっふっやっ
チョック律令チョック雨描きがたし股間奥義
花火に
No. Nope, too slow. I mean, I probably need to pause somewhere. But I don't exactly know where. Okay, hold on. I know. Gotta wait for our cooldowns. Set totems early because yeah, I can burst. So we don't need the extra energy. Then get the double E on Sinshao. Burst with EI. Yeah, like that. There we go. There we go. Now stuff lines up. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, it's totally fine. Now, the question is, how is our energy here? The answer is problematic, as expected. Oh yeah. We actually... I'll try it one more time, but I have a feeling we need to redo the entire thing again. Because that team does not have enough to start the half with. Let's go. Doesn't matter. Won't be another phase. Okay, that was a second slower, which is fine. I got wrecked there. I think we can actually funnel enough energy to show that it does work out, but getting wrecked is of course a problem.
剣はわかるかい？左右
言ってるぜ。キャッチやっ
チョック呪言チョック
岩山八九
来光意図美しきかな呪言律令雨描きがたし股間をチョック律令チョック
花火見いひん。
That was actually really good time-wise. One more second than I like, so that's great.
風の赴くままにくだらない
Okay, energy, energy, energy. Here we go.
みんながそばにいてくれれば風の歌雲の行く
熱々でしょ。
前はっよっくだらない消
Okay.
えここだ無能行くぞここだ無能
久々の獲物だ高よ一緒に動くぜ
Now this part.
みんなは俺が
No. Okay, that was close.
逃げられると思うな
風の行く先を雲がく借りなく西洋鍋無能ここだ無能無能
Okay, one's down.
ここだ
Switch.
みんながそばに心配無用
Come on.
風を知れ
熱々でしょ。
無駄だ燃えろ
話が通じないなら
風の歌雲の行くごと全力攻撃だくらえ
Oh my god. Done. I hate this iteration of the Abyss. I hate it. It is so infuriating. Everything needs to line up. Everything. Otherwise, it's just no. Okay. I did it. Yes, at the cost of a few years of my life. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
「次はどこに行くんだ？いいゆえの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Alright, I'm back. The counter-abyss just, unfortunately for the game, this like showcases the one of its worst flaws in combat, and that is that the burst switch is not instant. It is two operations that execute separately, and enemies can intercept that because of it. So you burst switch but you switch and you get knocked
Anato
out.
sake o
Like,
te ni
you get
kesuki o
flinched
tannou shiyou
and
to shita ga,
you don't do your burst. That is
koroto wa
so
mou
annoying.
chigau.
That is the most infuriating thing about this
Kyūyū to
game.
mata.
Seriously. Especially when you have to do overtuned fights like the current floor 12. And it happens all the time there. Which is a shame. So all I have to do is they have to fix that and bam. You don't even have to burst switch? What? What do you mean? You're not burst switching? Oh, wait, you can't burst switch it with controller? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wow. That's a problem. I mean, you can even do that on phone. So I'm surprised. But I think I'm surprised again and again every time you tell me that. So there's that. No, turn it. Oh, wow. Really? You went... Okay. That was a long turn. Holy, what the... That does mean he goes first next. Nothing we can do about that. Get damaged. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a hand. Those are dice, yeah. Ooh, sneeze. Get melted. So what can we do here? We can actually... do that. Could do a burst here. Simply because our shield is still intact, which is usually doesn't happen, but well, that's what's going on right now. So there's no need. Let's do that. I rarely gonna use burst, but in this instance, I think, yeah. Now they have a ton of energy at this point, so that's gonna hurt now. Fortunately, we can do that once. Okay, interesting. Okay. Well. Well. I mean, we've won. Yeah, we don't even need to use any cards. We've won. I will do, however, do this. And you know what? I'll do this as well, just because. Actually, you have a shield. I forgot about that. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, 2 damage. We're actually going to take out... No, not really. Rip.
しまった
That was interesting. Extremely slow AI start, and then we just wrecked him. Huh? Have you done all of them? Apparently so. I thought I only... Oh, no, there's one here.
このカード
That is a lot of draw. Oh no, I don't really want to discard any of those cards. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. Okay, yeah. Well, it's an interesting hand for sure. We are not running out of, going to run out of cards. Okay, it's good dice. I take that back. But we have a Paimon to fix that, so it's no problem.
姿を見せよオズ
Can also keep all alive for however long we please. Well, that's not entirely true, but...
指令をお出しください
どけ
Ow. So... Let's draw. Worth it. Play Paimon. Get our shields.
部外者禁
And that's
止
that. Oh, really? Okay. Well, guess they will go first now. Unexpected. Good start, but it has to be better. Okay. What do we do now? Let's do this and this. Right, of course. And now we just play... Okay, that was definitely worth it. Oz is gonna stick with us for a turn longer. So what's gonna be normal attack? Fair enough. I don't like our HP right now though. I'm being completely honest. Those dice could have been great, and then they all decided to... Nope. Nope. So... you first. Then... We have... 6... 7... That is fine. So what we should do here is get another shield up and running. Even though that doesn't do any damage.
お触り禁止
It will get rid of that. And we take less.
騎士の風格に気をつけます
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot about that. Normal attack thingy. That's fine. That's fine. We switch over to you.
名のもとに
In our turn, go first. Resummon Moss next turn, I guess. Ow. Noel can go hard in this game. But that's fine. I might be focusing too much on Noel here. Others are dying to our damage. Okay, we only need 3 for Oz. Okay, got them back. Okay. What you gonna do? That's gonna hurt Fischl quite a bit.
任せてください
Ah, only 2. Okay, never mind. So, you.
ご指導お願いいたします
You. That's one down.
俺のルピカ
We have one more. We're gonna win next turn, so let's just do that. It's fine. One normal attack will do it. So, what you gonna do? Okay.
我が命を聞きたまえ
4 damage is nothing to sneeze at, but still. I don't care.
失礼
まだまだか
Excuse me, let me kill you. Thank you. Okay, that's them down. So, that does mean we are... Actually, no, we can invite new characters, right? There is actually 3. Interesting. We need more invitations in that case. Right. Might as well purchase all of the new cards as well, just to have them. Okay, there's nothing here. Ba-dum. Have I started buying? I have not. Which Paimon is this? That's not the one. Yeah, this is the... That's one we use. Ba-dum. Okay, I think the Ganyu deck is now completely golden. That's not quite correct yet. Hold on. It is now. It is now. Okay. Just go ahead and get more character decks as well. Might as well spend our money. Okay, so win with less than 2 characters. Okay, defeated. I can do that.
私に挑戦したいの？
Yes. Another team with Noel. Gotcha. This is an interesting starter deck, but the weapon on turn 1 is kinda useless. That's way better. Yeah, this is not golden yet. Shammy. I should have also read what Teyvat actually does. But we can still do that, so no problem. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. So deals 2 physical damage, deals 2 cryo if this character has not yet gained Grimheart. They will gain Grimheart after the character to which this is attached uses Isotite, Vortex, removes the status and plus 2 damage. So every second 1 more damage. Gotcha. What's the burst? Deals 2 cryo, summons 1 lightfall. When you uses a normal attack or elemental skill, this card will accumulate 2 zeal stacks, but dealer will not gain energy. End phase, discard this card and deal 2 physical damage. Each zeal stack adds 1 damage to this instance. I see. Okay. You can burst quite a bit with this, huh? I see, yeah. So I think what you want to do is you build up Grimheart, and then in the next turn you burst, Isotite again, and try to auto as much as you can, which would be once. Well, no, if you... With the right combination you can do more. Yeah, you can do like 2 or 3, so that's... Yeah, you can definitely burst down a card from 1 to... from full to nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But the stars need to align for that, so I'm not sure. Completely out of... Okay, so there we go next. It is what it is. Oh yeah, the free. Okay. Well, we have 2 talent cards now. kinda useless, but we can always use them to get the dice we need. Although this turn is kinda nice to us. Now think. Ouch. What you wanna do is get this out first, right? Yes. And now we can still do that. Alright. I didn't even use the talent. I can still do that afterwards, it's fine. Actually... Okay. We're not gonna die just yet, so that's good. We can use our dice to equip the bow though, so for next turn that's good. For maximum damage. I see, that's not going to help you. Ganyu is going to die. That is just going to happen, period. But Eula might as well. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Rip.
計画が
なかなかのチャレンジだわ。
You have a lot of energy. Well, Rip Ganyu.
岩の重さは安心できます。契約はまだ終わっていない。先制攻撃。
You have not gained the upper hand, no. Your Noelle has 2 energy. I'm sorry. Right.
答えなさい。
Now, getting through to Noelle's actual HP is gonna be... Yeah. Oh, I made a mistake. Rip. Normal attack? Okay, never mind. Well then. We need ice. This does not help. This actually does help, in a way. Okay. So then, got all that? Got all the cards? Next. Right. Meet you again next time. So, what can you do? Deals 1 Hydro. This character gains 1 Hydro application and 1 Bake Kurage. And usages 2. Deal 1 Hydro, heal your active character for 1. I see. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. 3 Hydro and The character to which is attached to has their normal attacks deal +1. After the character to which is attached uses a normal attack, heal 1 for all your... Ooh. Ooh, okay. That is... yeah. That's the burst. It will be refreshed. Deals +1. Okay, so the ad deals more damage. Yeah, that sounds interesting.
では始めましょう
But I remember them saying that they wanted to make the game a bit faster. Sangonomiya doesn't feel like she would make the game faster. Just stall it even more. But hey, whatever.
あなたの運命はすでに我が手中の糸が絡め取った
Okay, we do need more Electro. We still need to... No, never mind.
断罪の名において
Oh, she does get a Hydra application, which is kind of nice. Only if she doesn't use it now and clear...
ご安心を
Yeah, right about that. I forget I said anything. So we can do now. Nah, now's not the time.
あなたとの契約
We'll get
を
our
守り
shield
ま
up.
す
You play that with food? Okay, interesting. Why do you heal your full H whatever? End turn. Wow.
相関化粧
Okay, let's draw. Hi, Lieben. Yeah, I know. But still. It does seem like a bit like a waste. All right. Okay. Again, it's like, do you want to use your E? Here, take this. To which I'd say, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, frozen. So, careful. Pay 0, get a new card. Okay, that's fair. Get our
相関化粧
shield back. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. Extend that. Heal you. End turn.
火の用心
Okay, here's our talents. That is not that great. That That is really bad. Okay, let's see what we get here. Two NR. Does that stack? Two NREs? What? Could play that. But usually what happens is this procs at the end of a turn and... Check. Nah, let's go with this one. Lieben is not going to proc. So NRE does stack. That's pretty nice.
準備万端です。あれ狂いなさい。
That is pretty nice. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, hey. When you draw when you use a 4-item draw, yeah, then it does make sense that it stacks from the description. I do agree. Didn't have them, but hey.
策に問題が。
And wiped. Gotta love Ganyu. Ganyu is so
この
strong.
対戦は
Ganyu is so strong. So, deal 2, physical. You prefer the freeze team? Sure, I can never make it work for me, so yeah. Deals 1 electro and summon. I have ways to make cryo dice appear. Deal 1 electro damage, applies crow feather cover to friendly active character. Right. Down here. The character with this deals +1 elemental skill and burst damage. I see, okay. This one passed. Well, this one's 1 with 1 usage, this is 2 with 2 usage, and applies that. So this one can apply that twice. I see. That is interesting. Seems pretty decent if you're pretty good if you want chain in electro. So this would actually be no. This is just damage that is not electro, so still it's a burst. Let's see, what's your... So that is for your burst. And you deal another. Okay, at this point it becomes a little bit ridiculous. Sure, okay. Okay.
お前との対戦か望むところだ。 すぐに始めよ
Yeah. Do one of the summon damage counts elemental skill damage from Fischl? Because in that case, yeah, I can see that combo being really, really powerful. Okay.
後者の名のもとに
But I see what this comp does. Just a ton of off-field electro, and then Ayaka can go ham. Oh. Gotta sack something. Actually, do we? I don't think so.
断罪の名において
You have a pretty good starting hand, huh? Okay. Okay, the earlier we get this out, the better. So let's do this. And we're gonna play this to, I think so. Getting those cryo dice is kind of important, so yeah. Nope. We need one, actually, it's fine. So, Lieben, I'm gonna play you. That. No. This one. Now get him. So can't really do anything. And it's fine, Liam is gonna get 2 stacks. I would like to have a little heal now, so there's that. Yeah, let's just spread our damage here. That's perfect. Okay. Nice. Unfortunately, we don't have our talent. That'd be pretty good right about now. But hey, that works. So, no matter what, we cannot really use Ganyu, right? She either we yeah, we Ganyu is dead, period. We can definitely attack with her though, right now. Get one last thing off. There we go. If you don't switch away,
翼よ。
Okay, she's dead.
まだ終わっていない。
小さな勝利だ。
A small victory. Yeah, that's very true. Draw or leave? No, leave. Not that it matters. Oh, you are gonna switch. Ah. I see. Well, that doesn't help. We just got a card that seals your fate. And there's nothing you can do about it. Mm-hmm. Absolutely nothing. I do want to know... How do you draw here, though? Ah, now we draw food. Okay.
上里彩香参ります。
Bye bye.
私は
私の
もう
負
一
けだ。
度降臨する。
So, and now we have all the cards again. Badum, badum. Damn, the abyss today took a while. I do still have to run through a few ley lines so we can actually max out the battle pass for this week. That's one of the problems with patch weeks. They are very short. Can't really skip a lot on the battle pass if you wanna max out the battle pass ASAP. And this one's easy. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to go through on, yeah. See? Well, we can leave out some. We don't have to do all the ley lines. I've already done the ones in Smeru. The Inazuma ones are all really close to landmarks, so we'll of course... Was I just able to pick up a lizard from midair? What? Okay. Game? Everything alright? Everything okay? They might have to fix some things. Although that lizard was probably there like all the time. It's probably been there for forever. Or since forever, rather. So, Inazuma, there we go. Why is there... Was a marker there for some reason? Do I have a... No. Oh no, it's just a map. It's the J. It is just map. I'm usually not that zoomed in, so... So yeah. in Inazuma and Leylands are fast. Where's the other one? No, not down. Not down here. There's no... Oh, there we go. There's no Leyline down there.
律
剣よ盤石
振動の権限直律令
And for good measure,
股間奥義
take you as well. Oh, right. We'll get some more drops. You never know.
行くで
Every bit counts. Alright. So, let's see. Is everything done? Well, most everything. That is a yes. Claim. 8. Sweet. Okay. Let me real quick spend 20 resin and then maybe we can dip into... Oh no, I know what to dip into. The character try. I have a feeling my artifact inventory is full again. It's getting fuller and fuller with just stuff that I thought I had this card already. Hey Pekko, guten Abend. How's it going? We are just doing some stuff before diving into the new content right now. I guess we are going to do actually, now that I think about it, it's March already. It means shop reset. I see. Well, well. There we go. There's also new content. There is, yeah. Some. What's this? Oh, patch compensation? Right. Gimme. That reminds me. You're waiting for the update? Yeah, the update can be slow depending on your specs. Yeah.
行くで
さて
And no preload. I definitely always preload because you just know that their servers are not like they are very busy when on patch day. So and they're actually very fast outside of patch day. But preload, you like if you don't know where it actually is, you can just not see it. It never gives. I know. Since 3.0, I've been farming this domain, waiting for a good circlet that Nahida will get eventually. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Low expectations? My expectations are EM circlet with some energy recharge. That is not too high, okay? That is not too high. Okay, nice. There we go, snapshot that. And I'll obliterate.
くらえ全力攻撃だ燃えろ燃えろみんながそばに
話が通じないな
Okay. You only get flat stats from that one? Yeah. Neum Circlet is only 4% of all circles that you get. I know. I know. I know. I know. No. So I... Wait, this was timed, right? Yeah, you always time your E, was it? Yes, correct. And this is just conversion. Okay. I mean, sure, I take crit rate, but I kinda...
岩のもミュージック
やたははたそれ
騎士の風格に気
You know
を
what?
つけます
You know what is boss?
これで間に合いますね任せてください頼むよこれアンバー行け
勝利をしてやるお前の罪をはった罪を償うがいいやか在家を立つやせいた審判
There we go. So, so that's already 1 in 2 of circlets. Yeah, to just... My expectations are too high. I see. So what you're telling me is a circlet with energy recharge. Okay, I gotcha. Might as well not play the game at that point. Huh? So let's see. Performs up to 4. Nothing new. This art of theirs own invention changes its method of use depending on the combat situation. Indomitable Flame. This skill will be unleashed should there be no fiery sanctum field created by Dea herself present at the time. Deals AoE pyro damage and creates a field known as Fiery Sanctum. Okay, so you use it once, it deals AoE pyro damage, and you can't do that again. Unless the thing is gone. We'll see how the cooldown works later. Ranging Flame. This will be unleashed should a Fiery Sanctum field exist. Created by Dea herself already exist. Dea will perform a leaping attack, dealing AoE pyro damage before recreating a Fiery Sanctum field at her new position. Ah, okay, so initially you use it, bam, bam, and then afterwards you have a leap. A Fiery Sanctum field created this way will inherit the remaining duration of the previous field. Okay, so it just takes the field with them. Okay. Ranging Flame can be used only once through a single Fiery Sanctum field's duration. Oh, okay. Fiery Sanctum. When an opponent within a Fiery Sanctum field takes damage, the field will unleash a coordinated attack, dealing AoE pyro damage to them based on their attack and max HP. This effect can be triggered once every 2.5 seconds. Active characters within this field have their resistance to interruption increased, thank you, and when such characters take damage, a portion of that damage will be mitigated and flow into Redmane's blood. They will then take this damage over 10 seconds. When the mitigated damage stored by Redmane's blood reaches or goes over a certain percentage of Dea's max HP, she will stop mitigating damage this way. This feels very Earthbound inspired. Somewhat. Dea can kill herself with that? Yeah. I understand the implication. I understood the implication here. Dea can kill herself with that. Yeah. So, okay, so that's that. Mitigation. Hold on. So Dea will actually take the full 32%. Gotcha. You can very easily kill yourself with that, huh? Right. Field damage. Ooh. Like this one is kind of a deal breaker for the entire thing, right? Because you set up the field, chances are Dea will die as a result, but we'll see. We'll see. My filtration is 12 seconds, which is not bad. But you can't have it perpetually up, so that's a problem. Unleash her burning anger and cast her inconvenient blade aside. Dea enters the blazing lioness state and increases her resistance to interruption. I think they got the memo that interruption is kind of annoying. In this state, Dea will automatically and continuously unleash the Flame Main's fist, dealing pyro damage based on her attack and max HP. And when its duration ends, she will unleash an incineration drive, dealing AoE pyro damage based on her attack and max HP. Makes sense, yes. If a fiery sanctum field created by Dea's own elemental skill exists, when this ability is unleashed, Dea will retrieve it and then create another field once blazing lioness duration expires. Okay, retrieve means it gets cancelled. This field will take on the retrieve field's duration at the moment of its retrieval. In this state, Dea will be unable to cast elemental skill or perform normal or charge attacks. Normal attacks, elemental skill will be replaced by Roaring Barrage. Okay, I mean, yeah. If taking your field doesn't give you any buff, then... Unleashing Roaring Barrage within 0.4 seconds after each Flame Main's fist strike will increase the speed at which the next... Okay, that is interesting. That seems like an interesting mechanic. Fun as well. Unfortunately... Okay, so the skill will just get paused when you burst. Within 6 seconds, here we go, after Dea retrieves the Fiery Sanctum fields, she will take 60% less damage when receiving damage from Redmane's blood. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. What? Why once every 2 seconds? Oh, she will only take... Okay, I see. Do we have a proc time here? Okay. Wait, no. It just says over 10 seconds. You got your official C6 now? Congratulations. C6 official club, yeah. Welcome. Okay, so I don't really understand this, but it might be that that only one damage tick every 2 seconds is mitigated this way. Additionally, within 9 seconds after they unleashes the flame is just the field, right? No, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, but the initial one, the initial skill. She will grant all party members the gold forged form state. This state will further increase the character's resistance to interruption when they are within the field. That's kind of nice. Gold forged form can be activated once every 18 seconds, which is probably coincides with. Yeah. Okay. So. The only thing to consider is that if you take your if you burst, then you kind of have to take into account that there's a 4 seconds a 2-second desync between the skill cooldown potentially and this one. Ugh. Okay, well, sure. When her HP is less than 40%, they will recover 20% of her max HP and will restore 6% of her max HP every 2 seconds for the next 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 20 seconds. This is kind of nice, considering how... Oh, I get it. I get it. Because this is 10 seconds and this is 10 seconds. So as long as you don't absorb too much damage, at some point there will just counter regenerate, right? So that's how that works. But you can still kill yourself because you cannot heal 200% max damage with this. That's just not happening. Oh, that is going to be so annoying to to work around. Increase the movement speed of your own party members by 10% during the day. Yeah, no. Okay. That is a lot to take in. That is a lot to take in. But yeah, that is fun. That is definitely fun. Credit where credit is due, the burst is fun. For sure. Continue. Yo, yummy! Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream? We are just in the tryout for the new character right now. Oh, you can have 2 fields? I guess. How'd that work? Oh no, one was banned. Never mind. Stranger Fighter is a nice change of pace. I know, right? Unfortunately, it's on PC still epic exclusive, so I will hold off. You know, I can wait, and if I have to wait forever, I will. But should it ever become no longer exclusive for Epic Games Store, I will pick it up myself because it does look like a fun game. I definitely wanna give it a shot. Also, I need to test something here. Does this work? No. Ah, that's a shame. There we go. Go follow Yami. go follow Yami. Is at a ridiculous number of days into his Final Fantasy journey. So yeah, lots of Final Fantasy there. Twitch seems to have a bit of a problem with raids, it seems. Twitch, I've heard that Twitch is twitching today anyway, so yeah. Day 138. Ah, yeah. Again, ridiculous number of days. So I will definitely, I'm interested in seeing the reviews for Dea now, because again, her burst seems really fun. Just from a gameplay perspective, it seems really fun. Though how that's gonna work out with the whole damage mitigation and absorption mechanic. Yeah, there's but she's bad. There's no denying that she's fun. Yeah, it's just if you think this mechanic, like the burst thingy, isn't fun, then what the fuck is wrong with you? Why is there? Oh, there's an updating thingy here. Your cats are calling. All right. Thank you for the wait again, and have a nice luck. Her Q can't trigger Elan, Sincho, so no vape. Because it doesn't count as an auto attack, right? As a normal attack. Oh no. Oh no. That is so bad. No. You know what? Yes, they've done that so you cannot build another vape team. You know they don't want us to build more vape teams, right? They want us to use Dendro. That's why. But the problem then is the only, like, the Dendro reaction you get is just burn. And that's not that great, right?
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。
Well, I think her role is more in the damage absorption kind of thing, similar to how Zhongli is very clearly just, yeah, easy mode, right? Easy mode Genshin. There is probably going to take a similar role. Not as convenient though. Nothing beats a shield that is just insane and potentially doubles the HP or more of your carries. It's just, yeah. Yeah, and you combine that with other damage mitigation. Look at these nice rain blades here. And Zhongli's shield is just stupid. But yeah, she's not bulky enough for that either. I don't know that yet, okay? So I'll have to check that out. But I do agree that is at the very least very complicated. And there's definitely easier options. For sure. Yeah. Like them kind of not making disabling the ability to use her for in vape teams is a big problem. I do agree. Should be really insane though if vape was a thing. She'd be seriously completely busted if that was the case, I think. Then again, she bursts pretty fast, so maybe not. With ICD? Nah, wouldn't. Good, yes, but not busted.
あなたが噂の各国を渡って旅している金髪の旅人さんでしょうか。
なんだ、オイラたちに何か用があるのか。
よかった。
Barbara,
どこ
Kokomi?
を探せばいいか悩んでいたところだったんです。ちょうどあなた宛ての手紙が私の手元にありまして、ある外国人から預かったものなのですが、その人にこちらの郵便システムをうまいこと利用されてしまったんです。手紙を必ず届けるという確約を得た後、極めて曖昧な届け先を記入されてしまいまして。
オイラたちに手紙
Yeah,
を
you
届
would
ける
need
のって
off-field
結構難しいんだよ
timed
な。
Hydra application.
何しろオイラたちずーっとあっちこっち駆け回ってる
That's weird, I
し、
do agree.
手紙を受け取るにはむしろオイラたちの方から郵便受けに行って探すしかないかもな。それでそいつが書いた届け先ってどこなんだ。
とある喋る白い紙の小さな精霊の隣です。
Okay, that's Paimon.
オイラのことか。
Yes.
そうなんです。しかももし手紙を届けられなければ、
はい
規則に従って
I know,
こちらが
right?
賠償しなければなりません。本当にあの人にはしてやられました。しかしどうやら運は
Hydro
私の味方をしてくれたようですね。
Definitely solve the
こうやってあなたたち
issue.
に偶然にも出会えましたから。
Do we... What other Hydra application do we have? Kokomi is too slow, right? Same for Mona. That's not gonna work. Yeah, Barbara or Nilo. But you need to be... Okay, you're melee, so you are next to him. That does kind of work. An alternative would be Cryo, I guess. For Melt. So, Care. Chaos Burst is has a pretty short cooldown too, so that could work. So, let me see that. I'm really curious who could have sent it, yeah.
どうぞ。
Well, it's hard because Gauge Theory, I have no idea what that is.
一体誰からの手紙なんだ。
New UI, hello. Okay, I prefer this over the other one, the old one. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Smeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. And lately, I've been stopping by Jaffa Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me and we can catch up on old times. We'll see there's a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kea, speaking of.
ガイアからだ。あいつもスメールに来てるんだな。ふん、悪知恵の働く外国人ってきっとあいつのことだろうなって思ってたぞ。
This is definitely Kea style, yeah.
手紙の内容から見るに、あいつはこの手紙が無事に届くことにあまり期待してなかったみたいだな。あ、 むしろもしこの手紙が本当に届いたら、それこそ運命の定めってことになって、オイラたちの方からあいつのところに行かなきゃならないんじゃないか。
Very scheming indeed. Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him. Yeah, we haven't seen well, actually we have. Not in the main story though, just in events.
まあ何にせよ
Just.
昔の友達に会うのは嬉しいことだもんな。手紙によると、あいつは毎日午後になるとジャファータバーンに行ってるみたいだ。オイラたちも午後になったら時間を見つけてあいつを探しに行こうぜ。
Reverse reactions by activating vape or cryo activating melt only drain half the gauge compared to forward reaction. Right. Right. I kinda know that with weak aura and strong aura. Which is the same thing as the gauge theory, I guess. Just easier explained. Carry birds. So we have to wait until the following afternoon. Well then. Which is fine. Time lapse, la la la. There you go. It's part of the gauge since weak strong applies to specific attacks, adding different amounts to the gauge initially. Yeah. Attacks can add 1, 2, or 4. That does make sense, so you can halve them.
ガイアはジャファータバーンにいるはずだ。早速探しに行こうぜ。
Okay. Oh, there he is. Has some friends, huh? Quote unquote.
マスター、俺が飲んだことないものをもう一杯頼む。
お客さん、うちのお酒はもうとっくにすべて飲まれていますので。
そうだったか。よし、なら今日はこの辺でおしまいにしよう。ちょうど俺もこれから用事があるしな。
ガイア、やっぱりここにいた。オイラたちのことをからかってるんじゃないかってヒヤヒヤしたぜ。
おっと、パイモンに旅人じゃないか。どうやら俺はまだ神に見放されていなかったようだな。お前たちに会いたくてしょうがなかったんだぜ。からかうわけがないだろ。
If you say so, wow, we've missed you too.
お前出張中なんだろ。毎日午後は酒場で暇を潰してるみたいだけど、かえってジン団長に怒られてもいいのかよ。
Jean just doesn't have to know.
俺はジンをひどく恐れているんだぜ。そんな俺にあいつを不機嫌にさせる真似をする度胸があると思うか？
Uh-huh. Very believable. You? Terrified? I don't buy it.
実はな、俺が今回スメールに来たのは、ここの酒造業を視察しに来たからなんだ。
Right.
ジャファータバーンにいつもいるのも、真面目に仕事してるからなんだぜ。
Right.
スメールが香料で有名なのはよく知られているだろう。ここで香辛料入りのカクテルが発明されたっていう噂が以前流れたんだが、そいつがかなり評判いいらしくてな。
Way to frame I wanted to drink this cocktail as
酒に
work.
最も造形の深い俺を派遣した。それが噂ほどの一品かどうかを確かめるためにな。
Mm-hmm.
それで結果は？
I don't buy it. Still, I don't buy it.
オルモス港の何人かの香料商人とすでに契約を進めているところだ。
おお、悪くないビジネスチャンスみたいだな。暁ワイナリーもディルックの旦那もこれを機に大儲け。
Yeah, he hasn't been sent here to taste it, just to strike the deal.
まあこの商売を暁ワイナリーに任せるかどうかは最終的に俺の気分次第だがな。
公務に市場を挟
I'm guessing you've been to Smera before.
むなよ。 いきなりそんな質問をしてどうした？
You came to Smyrna all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
ほう、なかな
I
か
mean,
鋭いじゃないか。
look at him.
馴染みがあるというほどじゃないな。ただ、俺が子供の頃に一度だけこっそり来たことがあるんだ。うん。
Hair has been all over the world, I'm pretty sure.
それで
おっと、
I'm pretty
これ以
sure.
上喋る必要があったか？お前たちと昔話をするつもりではあったが、これはあくまで俺自身の昔だからな。
Don't worry about it, you don't have to go into great detail.
わかったよ。お前たちが聞きたいなら仕方ない。これは俺が暁ワイナリーに引き取られて間もない、まだ幼い頃のことだ。ある日俺は父さんのしていた商談からキャラバンをスメールに派遣す
And
る
then
話を
you
聞いた。
snuck into one of
知って
the...
の通り、自分の血の中にある故郷のことに興味を持たないやつなんていない。
New
そして俺
effort!
の故
What's
郷
up?
カーン・ルイヤはスメールの近くの地下深くにあったとされている。だから当時の俺はこっそりと貨物に忍び込み、キャラバンと一緒にスメールまで行ったんだが、ワイナリーから俺がいなくなったっていう連
Downloading
絡
Guild
が
Wars
すぐにキャラバンに届いてな。
Nice.
キャラバンの
Nice.
責任者が俺を見つけた後、父さんの手で直々に連れ戻されたよ。
I'd tell you all my experience with Guild Wars 2 now, but I'm pretty sure you've heard it before. Definitely had a lot of fun with Guild Wars 2 on release. Also a lot of fun breaking the game and running into bugs. But yeah, that was part of the experience. Oh, and also running on like 2 to 4 hours of sleep a day for an entire week. Yeah, good times, good times.
すまん、大した昔話じゃなかったな。
Not being totally unbalanced at release, yes, and also in the later areas, there were enemies that could grapple you. And okay, now so the first seriously stupid broken bug in the later parts of the game is that there was a big event in the level 70 area where you have to take over a bridge to a volcano, I think, to continue the events in that area, and they set the respawn timer instead of to for the mobs on there, instead of to 300 seconds to 30 seconds. So it was basically impossible to win the event because stuff was just respawning as you were killing, even with a larger group, was respawning as you were killing it, so there was no way to beat it, unfortunately. And the area past that, level 80 area, had these grappling hook, undead, zombie thingies, drowned. And I think they messed up the range, the aggro range and the range with which they could pull you, because I kid you not, I aggroed one in an inconvenient spot at the east side of the map, and a few seconds later, few meaning like 20 seconds later, I was on the west side of the map, because I got grappled from one encounter into the next. The entire time, without being to do anything. It was just grapple, grapple, grapple. So that was welcome to the level 80 area for me. Yeah. I know they've patched that. They've patched that a week after release, but yeah, it was like the game was so buggy in a fun way. It just was pretty good. Had a good time with the game. Still no controller support. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Speaking of Kanria, how much do you know about it?
実を言うとそれほど多くはないんだ。カーン・ルイヤがスメールの近くにあったっていう情報も幼い頃に自分で資料から調べたもんだからな。ただ年を重ねるにつれて俺の生活も次第にカーン・ルイヤと関係のないものになっていった。 少しずつだが、カーン・ルイヤのことはそこまで気にならなくなったんだ。
Unfortunately, me and my friends basically completed the entire game's content on release in like 2 weeks. So we kind of stopped playing shortly after. And we dipped back in at a rather earlier event where you had to gather some sort of energy or whatnot, but oh, and there was this kind of gear that you had to get. Infusion? You had to infuse your gear for resistance, and then in this dungeon you were able to just increase to certain levels. And you would need better and better infused gear. Like that's kinda what you played a bit and then stopped that as well. But that's all very close to release still. You went pretty hard as well. Yeah, the game is pretty good for that as well. Oh, was pretty good for that as well at the beginning. The funniest thing was still that since we no-life the game and we were actually level 80, we just entered the battle, the world versus world area and just ruffle stomped everything because people were in there like up level, sure, but were in there with their gear from level 30 or 40, and we were like fully fledged level 80 characters. Just you there, stop. Great. Of course, didn't last very long, but it was great while it lasted. I had a lot of fun with that.
昔の俺は実の父親から何らかの責任を受け継いだんじゃないかっていつもそう思っていた。だが後になってよくよく考えてみたんだ。父が俺をモンドみたいな自由で平和な城に置いていったのはただまっとうに生きてほしかっただけなのかもしれないって。
That is very likely, Kaya.
一部の物事から俺を遠ざけたんだよ。もちろん楽しく生きられたならなおさらだ。と言ってもこれは全部俺の勝手な想像だけどな。とにかくお前に有用な情報は提供できそうにない。今俺が持っているカーン・ルイヤと関係があるものといったらおそらくアルベリヒという名字だけだろう。
マスター、This in this afternoon を頼む。
That's okay, he just joins. Okay. That is so unlike him, I thought, but here we are.
貴様はアルベリヒの意味をちゃんと理解しているのか？
Ah, okay.
ダインスレイブじゃないか。
近くで盗み聞きするだけじゃなく、やっと俺たちの話に参加していただける気になったようだ。すでにモンドで面識があったよな。ダインスレイブで合っているか？
俺のことを知っているのなら旧知と言っていいだろう。ガイア・アルベリヒ、アビス教団創立者の末裔。
Oh. The Abyss Order? That would
貴様
explain
は
why.
今までこ
Yeah.
のことを知らなかったのだろうな。でなければ、ああも堂々とその名字を口にはしなかったはずだ。
まったく、この名字にそんな面倒事が隠されていたとはな。だがこれで俺の推測は裏付けられた。父が俺をモンドに残した原因はこれか。
こうもあっさり受け入れるとはな。しかも何の疑いもなく。
ああ。ちょうど俺の頭の中にあるいくつかの疑問を解決してくれたからかもしれないな。それに、俺はお前のその瞳が何なのかを知っている。
Yeah.
お前は最も純粋な血を持つカーン・ルイヤ人だろ。
They have the same same mark in the eyes, although Kansas is a lot less pronounced.
よく頭の回るやつだ。率直に言わせてもらうが、貴様が先ほどこいつに言った言葉、それを裏切るなよ。貴様がその本心を保ち続けることを願っているぞ。
ガイア、お前ま 奴らと何か関係があるわけじゃないよな。
おいおい、話が急にシリアスになりすぎじゃないか。モンド人の俺はそういうのに慣れていないんだが、血筋の由来を知ったところでそれがどうしたっていうんだ。俺が血筋なんかに縛られるやつに見えるか？そう心配するな。これまで同様、機会があれば俺は喜んでアビス教団の連中を懲らしめてやるさ。
I guess. I trust you, Kaya. Oh, I trust you, Kaya. I guess. Yeah. Immediately second guessing ourselves.
おっと、そろそろ時間だな。
Yeah, like completely trusting Kaya is a
商人
mistake.
と商談の約束があるんだ。先に失礼するぜ。
そうなのか。じゃあまたな、ガイア。
ああ、またな。それとダインスレイブさん、今度酒場で会ったらおごってやるよ。ただ横で人の話を聞いてるだけなんてもったいないだろ。
ダインはガイアのこと信用してないのか。二人とも同じカンルイア人なのに。
That doesn't mean anything, Paimon. Come on.
俺はあいつのことをまだよく知らない。故に今すぐ結論を出しても意味のないことだ。血筋は果たして本当に人に何の影響ももたらさないのか。俺はそれに疑問を抱いているだけだ。
You know, I've been thinking just now, and call me stupid for not figuring this out earlier, but now that I start connecting the dots, since the star mark in Dine Slave's eyes represents someone from Kenria, which, well, they just basically said, right? I was wondering, haven't we seen that somewhere else? Yeah, it's in this picture. It's Paimon's hair ornament, so... Huh. Huh. We've seen it in multiple locations. Yeah, but I never, like, it never felt... I never felt any significance behind it because I either didn't properly listen in, or this is new information that's the sign of them. But it's probably the former. So, but I've connected the dots now, so I'm gonna be a bit more observant from here on out. So you said that an Alberic founded the Abyss Order? I thought my siblings was the founder.
貴様の血縁者がアビス教団に王子と呼ばれているのは、まさにこの継承に関係してのことだろう。
でなきゃアビス教団の王って呼ばれるべきだからか？
So what do you plan to do here in Smeru? That's a good question.
運命の食器を追うためだ。この名をまだ覚えているか？
おう、モンドにいた頃、オイラたちが発見したアビス教団の計画のことだろ？
Do you care about who are from Kenria? No need to look for it if you don't care. The game will most likely tell you eventually. That is true, but it's always nice to be able to say, "Ha! I knew it! Told ya!" Right? So, yeah. You've got a new lead?
Yeah.
The game explicitly is telling you beforehand or something like that is coming.
ずっと記憶の摩耗に抗えずにいたというのに、少し前に傷を癒していたところ、偶然にもいくつかのことを思い出してな。当時、貴様の血縁者と共に旅をしていた時、彼から同じ言葉を聞いていたんだ。運命の食器をな。
All the way back then? So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
ああ、俺の記憶とあの言葉が結びついた時にはいささか驚いた。その記憶によると、あれは当時の俺たちが 共にスメールまで旅をしていた頃のことだった。
つまりダインはその時お兄さんがそれを口にした場所を調べようとしてるってことか？
そうだ。この概念が現れたのには必ず何らかのきっかけがあったはずだ。俺の記憶が正しければ、それはスメールのアビディアの森のどこかだった。
じゃあ早速向かおうぜ。数百年も埋もれてた秘密がオイラたちを待ってるかもしれないぞ。
Right.
いや、今はまだその時ではない。
Are you concerned about the episode? Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
違う。
No.
ただ、俺の頼んだ酒がまだだ。
Right. After Dane finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to the forest. Alright. Very important. Gotta get your drink first. I do agree. I do agree. You're not picking those sweet flowers. It's not that much stamina. I have to go closer to the ground. Would be just like me though to die from fall damage again. On stream.
待て。ここは少し覚えがある。
ここか？特に変わったところは見当たらないけど、数百年前もこんな感じだったのか？
ああ、この森のすべてが俺の記憶とあまり変わりない。何しろここの環境はめったに人に影響されることがないからな。
Right.
近くを調べよう。何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。
What are we looking for exactly though?
これって畑か？そこの家に住んでる人が作ったのかな？でも長いこと使われてないみたいだ。そのせいでここに何が植えられてたのか全くわからない。そもそも本当に何か
since the
植えて
fields
た
are
ことがあ
tilled,
るのかな？
someone had to have been here for like recently. Paimon, come on.
消された焚き火があるな。レンジャーが残したものかな？この痕跡を見た感じ、ここで焚き火をしたのはかなり昔っぽいな。ちゃんと火を消して火事にならないよう予防したみたいだ。
この辺りには価値のある手がかりはなさそうだ。残るはあの家だけか。
Yes.
まだ誰か住んでたりしないか？
Oh, maybe
お
it's
邪魔
locked.
していいのか？
I don't know.
いや、そのようには見えない。この辺りには生活をしている形跡もないしな。心置きなく調べられるだろう。
そうなのか。じゃあまずお前が先に入れよ、ダイン。
Paimon, are you scared of ghosts? So then, investigate. Ah, it was actually closed.
どうやら本当に誰もいないみたいだな。ほこりが積もってるし、長いこと誰も住んでないっぽいけど。
Looks pretty
隅々まで調べるぞ。
intact though.
何も見逃さないようにしろ。
どこにでもある普通のベッドだな。下には特に何もないみたいだ。
Good thing that Paimon is so small, right? You can actually just go underneath.
絶対住み心地が悪いよな。一体どんなやつが住んでたんだろう。
Well, I mean, this is not a place where Arana lived, right? So there's that. Even though I'm pretty sure there was one outside initially, but we already found that one.
の、箱があるぞ。開けてみ
Good
る
old
か？
Arana.
お前が
Found
開
most
けて
of
くれ。
them. I know.
おいらは中のものに指を噛まれないか怖いから。
Paimon. What in the world is going through your head? Nothing. You sure are going places with your paranoia. Mm-hmm.
あれこれって鏡
Broken
しか
mirror.
も割れてる。この箱ってもしかして化粧箱だったのかな？
It's just a regular mirror. Mirror. Wow, mirror. It's just broken. A regular mirror.
ちょっとがっかりだな。何か大きな秘密が隠されてるのかと思ったのに。この部屋にはダインが言うほどおかしなものはないみたいだ。
I mean, mirror is gonna be of significance eventually, right? Just know it.
ご飯を食べるのに使うお
Some
椀
way.
だ。ここに住んでたやつは自炊をしてたんだな。
いや、気づかないか。薬剤の匂いがかなり強く残っている。
It's not a cooking pot.
じゃあ
Paimon,
薬を
please.
飲むためのお椀か？くんくん。本当だ。ダイン、お前かなり鼻が利くんだな。
Well,
特に注意するようなところはなさそうだな。ダイン、お前の記憶違いなんじゃ
yeah,
ない
there's
か？
probably something in the
本
box
当
or
にこの
so,
辺
also
なの
like
かよ。
hidden
記
compartment,
憶に
hidden
ささか
passage.
曖昧なところがあるとはいえ、俺の潜在意識と本能がここで何かがあったとずっと囁いている。
It wouldn't be here
は
otherwise.
い、果てもなく調査したところで、ただ精神を疲弊させるだけだ。それに、今しがた外から物音が聞こえた。ひとまずここから出よう。
物音？まさか。
心配無用だ。
Oh,
ただの雑魚だろう。
no. It is a fight. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
魔物だ。
I expect people.
体だけじゃなくて耳もいいんだな。全然数百歳の人には見えないぜ。
Oh, there's more.
で
Okay.
もダインの常識を超えてるところはそれだけじゃないよな。とりあえずこの魔物を
Got it. Sorry, Paimon. You're talking too slow.
先ほどの魔物の出現も偶然ではないはずだ。この近くには確かに奴らをおびき寄せる何かが存在している。地脈の異常か。それだけではないようだ。こうするとしよう。俺はここから少し離れ、近くの地脈に問題がないか調べてくる。時間がかかるかもしれないが、貴様たちはここで待っていてくれ。
Okay.
一人で行くつもりか？まさか何かオイラたちに隠しておきたい秘密があるとかじゃないよな。
くだらん邪推だ。俺はただ調査の要はあくまでこの家屋の付近にあり、誰かをここに残して観察する必要があると考えているだけだ。何せ地脈の調査のようなレンジャーでもできることなら、俺一人で十分だからな。
ねえ、わかったよ。確かにその通りでもあるしな。
I wonder what's up with Paimon
オイ
though.
ラたちはここでキャンプでもするか？
She's
ちょうどあっちに焚き火があったか
go
ら
on a journey
美味しいもので
through
も作ろうぜ。
smell.
あっちこっち
She's
走ったし、
gotten
オイラもうお腹ペコペコだ
kind
ぞ。
of scary. So yeah, no idea why that is, but it is what it is. Bam! Fire. You and Paimon make a fire, and before you know it, night sets in.
お前が作る料理は相変わらず美味しいな。この料理の腕だけで
Not sure
お前
I'd
には
actually
一生
eat out of
ついて
that
いける
pot
ぜ。
though. Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most. You're easy to please. Wow, I'll go with this one.
そういえばダインの
Aw,
や
no
つ、
reaction. Feels bad, man.
さすがに遅くないか？ 空が真っ暗になってもまだ帰ってこないなんて。近くの地脈に問題があるとか言ってたけど、まさか本当に何か大変なことが
If
起こっ
there's
た
an
わけじゃ
option to
ない
this
よな。
Paimon,
は
you
あ
have to take that one.
ここには一緒に来たの
Required.
に、今はオイラたち2人だけか。でも思い返してみると、2人だけでいる時間ってもうかなり長いよな。その別に深い意味はないけど、ちょっとだけ聞いてもいいか？
Oh my god, I'm gonna be
オ
very
イラと
mean
一緒
now.
にいるのって退屈だったりしないよな。
You make my day every day, Paimon. Not really. You're better than nothing, I guess. Oh, 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 that is. Ah, that is really mean, though. I don't know. Can I really choose the second one? It's a bit much. It's a bit much. I know what I just said, but though I do want to know her reaction. I do. Okay, I'll be nice for once, Paimon.
そんなはっきり言われると
Don't let it get to your head, though.
だからその話してくれる気になるかわからないけど、おいらお前がお兄さんと一緒に旅してた時のことを知りたいんだ。どんな感じだったんだ？
Why are you asking all of a sudden?
星空？
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point at the planets we want to visit.
おー。
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
ああ、おいら、お前の気持ちはずっとわかってたぞ。離れ離れになった理由すらはっきりしないなんて辛すぎるよな。おいらが必ずお前のガイドをちゃんとやり遂げてみせるからな。真相だっていつか明らかになるはずだ。よーし、今に見てろよ、テンリー。今に見てろよ、テイワット。
Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too, Teyvat.
ごめんな、辛いことを思い出させちゃって。やっぱりお前には笑っててほしいんだ。お前が楽しくないとおいらも悲しくなってくるからな。
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
よし、もう遅いし、お前は先に休んでていいぞ。今夜はおいらが先に見張っててやる。お前を魔物に食べさせたりしないからな。
Well, this is first. I was about to say that. Paimon not going to bed before me?
もうそんなこと言うなって。おいらだってたまにはお前に気を使ってやろうと思ってるんだ。
Alright. Good night then, Paimon.
おやすみ。安心してぐっすり寝てくれ。
Something's gonna go wrong, huh? Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Also, that was the domain sound.
Oi, 目を覚ませ。朝だ。起きろ。
Hmm? Dein?
そんな寝ぼけていてどうする今日。目尻に涙の跡。まさか昨日 血縁者の夢でも見たのか。
Yes.
貴様はここで休んでいろ。俺は森の奥を調べてくる。
Where's Paimon? Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? Good question. Maybe we just go back to sleep. How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Wait, is Paimon anywhere? That's a good question. I vaguely remember Dine coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him? Seeing how I hadn't woken up yet. Nah, Paimon was also really weird before we went to sleep, so no, that's not it. Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. It's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, noise come from inside the house? Is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Yes. Star-crossed nights. I see. Okay, so we are in a domain. That does make sense. And we can't open the menu, so we can't actually see Paimon. Well played. Well played. Because we would go into the menu and Paimon would be there, right? But she's not here right now. Again, well played.
止まれ！何をする気だ！
Ah.
ここは君が思っているような場所ではない。そして余計な真似もするな。さっさと立ち去れ。
Whoa, whoa, just calm down. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
旅の仲間とは、昨べ君のそばで見張っていたもののことか。
Oh? Also, ice.
それなら、明け方に森の方へ行くのを見たぞ。
I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person too much just yet. So you mean that you were nearby last night?
それを知ってどうする？とにかく、ここは私が先に抑えた場所だ。私がここで何をやろうと、君には関係ない。
We're in the past, alright? We're probably in the past.
分かったらさっさと立ち去ってもらおうか。
And this is not actually us. This is Aether in this time moment, but we are of course ourselves. Just yeah. There's something about this strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
どうした？なぜどこにも行かない？
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
呆れた。仕方がない。
Well, he gave up fast.
いいだろう。影から君のことを観察させてもらったが、レンジャーでも教令員のものでもなさそうだしな。だがいいか。余計な真似はするなよ。これを守れるなら好きにしていい。
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
わかったわかった。じゃあどいてもらえるか？私は中に入りたいんだ。
May I join you? I was out here all night. I'm cold.
たく、なんてやつだ。勝手にするといい。もともとずっとごまかせるとも思ってなかったしな。入れ。ただ、中に入っても驚いて騒ぐのだけはなしだ。いいな。
Relax, I've been around. Takes a lot to face me. Got it.
では行こう。
So then. Heat shell? Why do you keep a heat shell at home?
余計なことは聞くな。安心しろ。この子に攻撃性はない。
We have seen passive
そ
heat
の
shells
全身は
before.
幼すぎたからな。とにかく、この子に手を出そうなんて考えるな。
Right, so
も
that's
し疲れや寒さのせいで休みたかったら、適当に場所を見つけるといい。
Maybe not his son that was afflicted by the curse, but definitely a child based on his words. You are from Kenria, aren't you?
まさか君がカーン・ルイヤのことを知っているとはな。一体何者だ。どうやって私がカーン・ルイヤ人だと分かった。
I'm just a traveler. I've met others from Kenria. Your eyes.
神を信仰しているか、旅人よ。
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. I count some of them as my friends. Both is true.
どうやら君もいろいろあったようだな。よかろう。私の名はエデ。君の言う通り、カーン・ルイヤ人だ。さっきまで態度が悪かったことは謝らせてほしい。私の知る限り、七神を信仰する者以外の人間は、この世からもうほとんどいなくなっているからな。
Right.
そして、神の信仰者は全員敵だ。
That sounds a little black and white. Spoken like a true Canrian.
とにかく、カーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こってから今に至るまで、こうやって君のようなものと会話ができる機会は少なかったのだ。忌まわしい不死の呪いめ。こんな生活をいつまで続けなければならないというのだ。
What is the curse of immortality exactly? Well, okay, exactly. Yeah, that's a good question. I take it that's how you've survived for so long.
不死の呪いは、あの憎き神々がカーン・ルイヤ人に授けた贈り物だ。我々は故郷を失い、家族を失い、すべてを失った。最悪がもたらした苦痛は、最初から耐え難いものだったにもかかわらず、不死の呪いは、さらにすべての逃げ道を奪った。このまま、自分の魂と肉体が摩耗していくのをただ眺めながら、朽ち果てていくしかないのだ。
Sight is just like dying. Someone who bears the curse of immortality. So, why did some people turn to heal each other while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
カーン・ルイヤ人の定義は、何もカーン・ルイヤの最初の血筋を引いた者だけを指しているわけではない。神に背いた者がカーン・ルイヤを訪れれば、そのまま国民として受
So
け
only
入れられるの
the
だ。
pure-blooded?
そのため、神から不死の呪いを受けたのは、
Yeah.
罪深いものとされた血筋の最も純粋なカーン・ルイヤ人のみ。そして、他の魔人の血筋を持った国民たちは、逃亡する最中で、荒野の呪いにより魔物となったんだ。
So, who is Silchar to you?
私の子供だ。死生児であり、カリベルトという。
Well,
かつてあんなにも口にするのがはばかられたことを、今になってようやく平然と言えるようになるとはな。血筋の関係で私はかつてカーン・ルイヤ王室の貴族だった。だが私はずっと家族に用意された生活に不満を抱いていたんだ。そんな時、私は平民のとある美しい女性に出会った。彼女はモンドの血筋を持つもので、彼女こそが私の運命の相手だと確信したよ。カリベルトが生まれてからはまさに苦難の連続だった。そのすべてが私の身勝手な行いのせいだ。それに私はこの子のそばにいてあげることができなかった。そしてこの子は私の目の前でヒルチャールになったのだ。本来私があげるべきものをこの子は何も受け取ることができなかった。だが今はようやくこの子のそばにいてあげられる。
What happened to his mother? Good question. But the same probably.
彼女は
Or maybe not?
いや、彼女は私たちとはぐれてしまったんだ。
Right.
あの時のことはあまり思い出したくない。
I'm sorry. I know this must have caused you great pain. Okay, so mother was put Potentially, because couldn't really keep that under wraps, right? Executed for being with him, a noble, maybe? I don't know. Something like that, I assume.
大丈夫だ。すべてを手に入れた時にこそ何かを失うことで辛い思いをするものだからな。それに対し、ほとんどすべてを失っている時は逆にまだ失っていないものに目が行くものだ。私には少なくともカリベルトがいる。
What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here?
そうだった。カリベルトの様子を確認するためだけに私は戻ってきたんだった。まだやるべきことが残っている。もし興味があるならついてくるといい。
Okay. Well then, talk to him.
行くで。
Or just walk to him. Crafting bench? What are you going to use this for?
先ほど君は私がカリベルトをスメールまで連れてきた理由を聞いたが、
Yeah.
その理由を今教えてやろう。カリベルトの必要とする薬は
Even though we say
この
each
ス
other?
メールでしか
Okay.
作れないのだ。あの子の知性を取り戻す薬をな。
Recover his clarity of mind? When you are in the chasm, Dine said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible? Well, at least partially, I guess.
それだけでカリベルトの呪いが解けるとは期待していない。私の力では神の裁きを覆すことなど到底できないと十分理解しているからな。だが噂ではその薬はスメールの知恵の神の力を借りたもので、埋もれてしまった知性を呼び覚ますことができるという。それはかつて精神障害を患った者のために使われていたそうだ。それであればもしやと思ってな。
Where do you have this?
カーン・ルイヤ王室の大図書館だ。そこのとある書物に記されていた。
It was banned.
その薬は七神の力を借りる必要があるため、禁書として管理されていたよ。若い頃、宮廷貴族の生活に満足できず、常に刺激を求めていたからこそ、私はあの本を読むことができたんだ。
Apparently those forbidden texts are pretty easily to access. You know, there must have been a reason it was banned. It sounds dangerous. Nah.
ならどうしろというのだ。何を頼ればいい。神はすでに我々に裁きを下した。今さら禁忌を気にする道理なんてないだろう。
Alright, don't get too worked up. I understand, no matter what you have to try.
大丈夫だ。分かってくれればいい。すまない。時々自分の感情を制御できなくなるんだ。おそらく長く生きすぎたせいだろう。この薬を合成するには君の助けが必要だ。
How convenient.
私のこの両手は今やもう細かな作業をするのに向いていない。きっとこの中身は朽ちていっているのだろう。なんとも煩わしい不死の呪いだ。この材料を君に託す。
Okay. Reskinned shroom. Sure, yeah. Forgot what they're actually called. A mushroom? I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before. Well, the color at least.
他にもスメールで育った特産が必要だ。君は持っているだろうか。確か名前はカルパラタハスとスメールローズだ。
Should have both. I've picked some up before, yeah?
それはよかった。これで材料が全部揃ったな。これは私が記録した薬の製法だ。この通りに作ってくれないか。
Okay. So, synthesize the nameless taboo medicine. Okay, of the royal court, right? The smell of this stings your nose and will not easily fade. According to the records, this medicine requires the power of the god of wisdom to awaken the adult mind. Perhaps it might be able to resist the curse. Well, we made it. No going back now. The sickness unto near death.
できたか。ご苦労だったな。見せてくれるか。正直に言うと、私もこの薬がどんなものなのか把握していないのだ。何しろあの禁書には挿絵がなかったからな。さて、ついにこの時が来たか。くそ。
Excuse me? Is it time to give Caribert the medicine? Excuse me? Yeah.
いや、実はこの薬はまだ完成していないんだ。
Okay. His reaction was a
最
bit
後に
weird
あ
though.
ることをする必要があってな。この薬は知恵の神の力を借りることで知性を呼び覚ますことができると言ったのを
I
覚
see.
えているか。つまり今から七天神像へ礼拝に行かなければならないんだ。
Ouch. That can't be easy for someone from Canria. I understand your reluctance. Since he needs the god of wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Forget it. I hate the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
薬を持って早速行こう。
I say we should involve Nahida. He's like, what are you doing? Just some forbidden medicine. Don't worry about it. We need your help. I wonder how big this. Let's check the map after this. How big is this area
私は
in the domain?
こんなものに頭を下げなければならないのか。
We can do it for you.
神よ、私を見ろ。祈りの言葉など捧げはしない。心から何かを称えるようなこともしない。私の故郷はかつて貴様らに滅ぼされ、同胞たちはかの最悪に散々苦しめられた。それでも私は今日ここに立っている。私を長老する資格を持つのは運命。ただそれだけだ。
Could turn you into a frog. Just say.
もはやこの地の中にある罪が私とは関係がないことを証明しようとは思わない。ただ幼い不幸な子に幾ばくかの慈悲を願いたいのだ。我が息子カリベルト、世にある美しいものを何一つ見ないまま魔物になってしまった。これは本当に幼い命がたどるべき最後ではない。神々の行為がすべて最初から傲慢なカーンルイヤ人の頭を下げさせるためのものだったのなら、私はこの頭を下げよう。これまでの人生で守り抜いたすべてを捨てた。ほんのわずかな奇跡であろうとも願う。カリベルトにこの世界を再び目にする機会を与えてほしい。お願いだ、神よ。
Well, I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Canria have truly suffered. Why could Canria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
無様な姿を見せてしまったな。戻ろう。
Things will get better.
ああ。
Well then, I cannot open the map. Feels bad, man. I guess the only thing we can actually try is to traverse the map on foot and look at the minimap. I mean, there's a decent chunk there. There's definitely a decent chunk there, okay. I might have jumped a bit too much. There you go. Okay, I will probably go this way later, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Come on. So, what's gonna happen?
カリベルト。
The Helichal seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
薬は完成した。早速試してみよう。
With your help, I'll feed the newly made medicine to the
カリ
Helichal.
ベルト。私だ。パパだ。カリベルト。わかるか？
Anything?
カリベルト。頼む。返事をしてくれ。
Nope. Oh.
君が生まれた時、私はそばにいてやれなかった。君が母親と一緒に苦しんでいた時も、私は駆けつけてやることができなかった。だが今、君のパパはここにいる。長い長い年月を、パパはずーっと君のそばで過ごした。一度も君から離れることなく、まだ私のことを怒っているのか、カリベルト。もう正気を取り戻したんだろう。ただ私と話したくないだけなんだよな。パパが悪かった。カリベルト、許してくれ。一言でいいから何か言ってほしい。頼むから。
Stop. It didn't work.
どうしてだ、神よ。一体これ以上何をしろというのだ。私のすべてを奪った貴様らに、私は頭を下げたというのに、この安い命でいいのならくれてやる。なのに貴様らは死ぬ権利すら与えてくれない。やはり信じるべきではなかったんだ。神と少しでも関わりがあるものを信じるべきではなかった。幻想など抱くべきではなかったのだ。この世にいる神々は一瞬たりとも人間の味方をしたことなどない。
Calm down. There might be other reasons it didn't work.
他に原因だとどういうことだ。
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dose was too low, or maybe it takes the full course of treatment.
そうか、そういった理由も。
We have to exhaust all options, unless you're ready to give up on Kai, but yeah, that's not gonna happen.
諦める？
Yeah.
いや、絶対に諦めるはずないだろう。ああ、君の言う通りだ。今はまだ落ち込んでいる場合ではない。カリベルトとここに50年、いや100年だって暮らしてもいい。何しろ時間は持て余すほどあるのだからな。
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
では出発しよう。薬をもう一つ作るんだ。今すぐに。薬の鍵となるのはあの一種のキノコだ。
Right.
少し面倒だが手に入れる方法がないわけでもない。
There we go. Where'd you get these mushrooms from anyway?
そこの畑に植えたんだ。
Wait, in a field? Like a crop? Crop? Crop?
細かいことは気にしないでくれ。 その好奇心を抑え手伝ってくれるのなら、
Okay,
私の言う通りにすればいい。
fine.
先ほど礼拝した心臓の隣に滝がある。そこで午後2時の水を汲んできてくれないか。
That's awfully
私
specific.
はもう少しカリベルトの経過を観察したい。君が戻ってきたらキノコの成長を促す肥料を探しに行ってこよう。
Got it.
ああ、時間になったら行くといい。
Time passes quickly. Before you know it, it is 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, we can't forward time, so the game is just doing it for us. Thank you, game. Is there an easier way to get back up? There should be. Sema. Yeah, no, there is. Okay. Whee! So then, get him. All of a sudden, time of day has changed. Lighting changed. Okay. Also, since we are already here, we might as well take these.
戻ったか。カリベルトの状態はかなり安定している。
So nothing has changed.
言い換えれば依然として何の効果も見られないということだがな。よし、水をくれ。
If you drew this water at 2 in the afternoon from a waterfall beside a statue of the Seven, just as I had instructed. Okay. I carefully waters his field.
ここでしばらく見張っていてくれるか。特にスメールのレンジャーを家に近づけさせないでくれ。私の言っている意味がわかるな。
No, of course. Sigurd is safe with me.
ああ、すぐ戻ってくる。肥料は比較的
So
簡単に手
obviously
に入るは
something
ず
is
だから
going
な。
to happen now. You wait in the field for I to return. After a while, monsters! And so many of them. It was they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off. You shall not pass. I said you shall not pass. Oh, there's more. Well, kind of wrecked the field though. Yep.
君がいてくれて助かった。私一人ではこれ
Hey,
ほどの数の
this
魔
is
物
what
を
the
相
inside of
手で
Zongri's
きなか
pillar
っただろうから
looks
な。
like. Okay.
きっと隠れて離れていくのを待つしかなかっただろう。そうだ、肥料は無事に手に入った。キノコの成長を促すには少し時間がかかる。
That always
急ぐとし
happens.
よ
And it spread the fertilizer evenly. Before long, elemental energy
う。
starts.
次はこのキノコを取ろう。先ほどと同じ手順でもう一度薬を作るんだ。もう慣れただろう。
Sure. 1 and 2. Okay. And then we have to pray again. The medicine is ready. Hey, stop daydreaming.
ああ、いや、なんでもない。ただ、この畑で休んでいたら、つい考え込んでしまってな。
Okay.
長い年月を経て、私は本当に疲れてしまった。このまま畑で横になって、永遠に眠ってしまいたい。
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have cardboards.
そうだな。だから考えてみただけだ。
Mm-hmm.
薬の作成、ご苦労だったな。 手順通り、次は七天神像に向かおう。
Okay, go back. Again, I say we enlist Nahida's help, although I'm pretty sure that we are not in the present, so couldn't do that. I'm pretty sure. Like, not completely, but pretty.
では始めるとしよう。待った。どういうことだ？今のはカリベルトじゃないか。
What? He left the house?
まずい。さっき薬を作っている時にカリベルトが外に出たのに気づかなかったようだ。急いで追いかけるぞ。
That is rather easy. That is rather easy. Now, what is in here? We know there was the initially, I forgot her name, but she was praying here. Not praying, meditating here. This one doesn't have the... Yeah, there's no silk scarf around his arm, exactly.
ああ、カリベルトの腕にあるスカーフはかつて私があの子の母親に送ったものなんだ。今では目印として私がそれを使っている。私の目もいよいよなのかもしれないな。自分の息子さえも見分けがつかなくなりつつあるとは。この体はもう。
Still, there's something strange about it.
確かに。私たちにまるで興味がなく、堅くなにあっちの方へ向かっていた。この先に何かあるのか？
No idea. Let's go have a look.
ああ、ヒルチャールに関する情報なら多ければ多いほどいい。
Do agree. I do agree. Pick up some star shrooms on the way. Hi. Do we need to stay away? Hopefully not. Okay, then.
先ほどのヒルチャールはここに入ったようだな。よし、私たちも入ってみるとしよう。
Okay. So, another domain. A domain in a domain, essentially. Oh yeah, this is in the wall towards the chasm, right? So it makes sense that this is here. Look, what are those Hilichurls doing?
ヒルチャールたちがひれ伏して何かを崇めているようだな。歩いてひざまずき、なんとも経験そうだ。こんな光景見たことない。一体この場所に何が隠されているというんだ。それを知るにはここを探ってみるしかなさそうだな。
The area and this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Mm-hmm. The music as well. Are they just falling down and getting back up, walking forward, and then kneeling down again? Oh, they just... Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to do that, but you kinda charged at us. So, before we go where we are supposed to go, let's check for treasures. Unfortunately, there's no treasure here. There could be, though. Always check for treasures. Nope. Okay. There's one. there's one, so there's probably not another one here. Store will open, for sure. Oh. That looks awfully familiar to Giant's Life's effect. Hi.
これってワープ装置？何を動力としているんだろう。
Okay. Traveler's voice. Oh, hi. Just random slimes, fair enough. Just gonna wait. La la la. Oh, this one. Let's see, we just found something. Maybe there is, once again, treasury. It's gonna be a quick check though. I mean, we can, yeah, we can go here, so. But no, okay, nah. Unfortunate. Oh, there's treasure here, okay. It's just not hidden. Now we are up here. Can we go back? Yes. Okay, well. I do wanna... You can just fall down and then through that again, but I think that's gonna be the same. I shouldn't have opened the chest. You would have known that way. Oh well, as a landmark. Whether or not this is the same map, but I assume it is. It's slow. Uh-huh. Yeah, that is flipped. Nope. Oh, but wait, there's more. Yes, we can take this one. That didn't really change anything around here, right? No, okay. This will just open. This one is... Ah, I see. Teleport maze. Somewhat. Oh, is it?
もしかして今天井に立ってるの？部屋がひっくり返ったのかな？それとも重力の影響？
Okay, so this one is technically broken. Nothing down there. There's probably a fight there if you run or run down there. I don't have to actually go there. Whatever. Hi. Ah. Mm-hmm. Which one opened? I mean, game is telling us this one. Is that correct? Yes. Well, somewhat. Oh, okay. There's another portal. Right. The other gate is probably only opens from inside, if it opens at all. Yeah. Okay, so here we are now. Things are flipped again. Okay, we have we have to go to the center. Fair enough.
する場所を探す必要があるみたい。
I'm not sure if you actually want to go down here. But hey, there's no one going back now. That's the beginning? No, only slightly looks like it. Mm-hmm. Awfully quiet. At least you can be reasoned with? Question mark? An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order. No, not really. We haven't said anything yet. Okay, well. Trial of Destiny, here we come. New enemy makes sense. Oh, the last one didn't hit. I see. Right, we didn't have a frost version yet. I guess that just changed, huh? I guess that just changed. Terrifying? I've seen similar characters before.
なんと完璧な生命体だ。称賛に値する。
Huh? He's the founder of the Abyss Order.
あの身に漂う計り知れないオーラ。危険に満ちながらも優雅であり力を感じる姿。この上なく魅力的な存在であった。よくあのような存在を任すことができたものだ。君の実力は 少しばかり私の想像を超えているのかもしれない。
You have unconventional tastes. I just had a lot of common experience.
先に進むとしよう。ますます好奇心がかきたてられ、興奮が抑えられなくなってきた。
Okay, what is the... Ah, no, yeah, no. We did come back. This went earlier. Okay. I do want to make sure that's actually... Yeah, no, that's very entrance. Yeah. Also, Abyss Herald Frostfall. Yep. Exactly what I thought it was. Hi. Random chest. No, we probably don't want to fall down there. Although, you can definitely stand on there, so... There's definitely some interest in giving it a spin, but we just lose our energy and I don't feel like doing that. Mm-hmm. Seen that before.
ここが終点のようだな。
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the Defiled statue. Defiled, sorry. The Defiled. Yep. Okay, I was like, Dying Slave, right? In that kind of... expecting that kind of one, and then I just... Before I even read it, yeah. The aura is the same, but it looks very different. So, it does have something to do with the Abyss Order, and those worshipping villagers remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Hi, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Too late.
なぜひれ伏す恐怖と未知からかそれとも力を欲するから
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't I hear it?
なぜひれ伏す私は神ではない私はただの罪人だという
I expect him to hear it, because we are clearly not the ones addressed. We are not bowing down. A sinner?
在郷から生まれたまだ無垢な花この私には君の運命が目に見えているその開墾を一切抑える必要はないあらゆる距離を容認する必要もない超越せし存在となる授かりし運命の一切を超えて理性
Okay.
私は時の終点で涙をこぼし君のすべてを振り返るのだ
Who in the world are you? What do those words mean? It's not responding. The voice, it's gone. But...
今何が起こったあれを見た瞬間心にある感情が一斉に静まったそれから畏敬の念をいやあれは幸福感だったのかそれだけが心の中に残されていた
you're right now.
ああ今はかなり気分がいいむしろここに入ってきた時よりもずっと良くなっているおかしなことだ
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here. Maybe all the Abyss Heralds are actually the like the Heralds are the old citizens of Canria or something.
そうなのか
Those that are cursed to live forever.
まずは君の言う通りにしよ
And this is basically how you become one. You leave the ominous cave and return to Ain's house. Oh yeah, it's Leah. That's good. Do we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
私はうすうす感じているのだよ。先ほどのあの出来事はある種の運命
We
の
didn't
定め
get
な
the
ので
power
は
of
ないか
the gods, but of the sinner instead. So this is that. Let's see what happens.
と。私が心臓を礼拝したくないと強く思っていた時にあのようなことが起こったのだ。あれはまるで導きのように感じた。君の話によると、私はどうやらあれの前でひれ伏したのだったな。もしかすると、あの行為が薬に同じ効果をもたらしているのではないだろうか。
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist, it's gonna work, or something is gonna happen.
君が何を言おうと私は試してみたい。それに君も前に言っていただろう。すべての可能性を確かめるべきだと。
Potentially something bad. Another dose of the medicine is administered to the Helichel.
カリベルト。
Oh, okay. I expect something bad. But this works.
パ
カリベルト、なんということだ。これは嘘ではなく現実なのか。まさに奇跡だ。愛しいカリベルトよ。
I can't believe it. I'm stunned, yeah?
見たか、効果があったぞ。カリベルトがまた喋れるようになった。
ママは
Uh-oh.
ママはいいか、カリベルト。まずは私の目を見てくれ。私が誰だかわかるな。
うん。パパでしょ。
救われた。これが救われたという感覚か。カリベルト、今はどんな感じだ。意識ははっきりしているか。
うん。長い間眠ってたような気がする。夢の中で小さな部屋に隠れてた。でもずっとそこから出る勇気がなくて、出たいとも思わなかった。僕僕の
Yeah,
体、
there's that.
僕の体どうしたの。これが僕。ねえパパ、何が起こったの。
Mm-hmm.
いいか、落ち着くんだ息子よ。これはただ君が眠りについた時に童話の世界に入り込んでしまっただけなんだ。
I see.
私と一緒にな。この世界にはもうカーン・ルイヤも私たちの家もない。それからあの赤い空も世界の滅亡を描いたような最悪もなくなっている。君はその小さな怪獣の姿でパパと永遠に暮らすことができるんだ。
僕は死んだの。
そんなことはない。何を言っているんだ。カリベルト、ほら、君の腕にはママのスカー
You,
フが巻いてあ
you
るだろ。
just told him that
ママも
his
君を
mother
祝
is
福
dead,
し
by the way.
加護を与えている。死んでいるわけがない。
そうなんだ。
そうだとも。目が覚めたばかりだからまだ混乱しているのかもしれない。ここでゆっくり休むんだ。すべてうまくいく。ああ、そうだ。このことをしっかり胸に刻んでおきなさい。何があろうとその仮面を外してはならないと。
Oh?
覚えたかい。仮面は外してはいけないからね。
Oh? Yeah, we don't know what happens when that happens.
パパ、
Do we?
僕
Don't think we do.
覚えたよ。
Father and son talk for a while. And,
あの日以
yeah,
降、
okay.
今日ほど喜んだことはない。このようなことが実現するとは。
It's unbelievable. Yeah, it is.
七神が当てにならないことなど知っていた。
Wow.
まさか七天神像まで拝んでしまうとは。まさに一生の恥。加害者。そう。奴らはいつまでも加害者なんだ。あいつらに救いを求めるなど、私の考えがどこまでも甘かった。それに比べ、私たちが洞窟で出会った名も知れぬ神こそ、孫うことなき偉大な神。
I mean, it said it was.
七神なんかとはまるで
Didn't hear
格
it.
が
Never
違
mind.
う。
He didn't hear it.
あの神秘的な力、なんと魅力であったか。これも私が敬虔な心で崇めたおかげだ。そうだろう。ああ、そうだ。神に祈って願いが叶ったのなら、ガンほどきというものをやるべきだろうか。 神へ祈る時の作法はあまり心得ていなくてな。ただ今回は必ずガンほどきを行う必要があるように感じるのだ。
But that was no god, that was a sinner. He's not gonna take those words well, though.
罪人だと。まったく何をほざいている。あの
Yeah.
神の何を知っているのだ。
Yeah.
なぜそのような冒涜的なことを言う。あの神の力、君も見たはずだ。七神があれほどの奇跡をもたらすことができるか。あの方は七神よりも高位な神なのだろう。それを罪人というなど言語道断。まあよい。君がどう考えていようと私の敬虔な心に影響を及ぼすことはない。今すぐにでもガンほどきに行かねば。君はついてこなくとも結構だ。
You. Fine, go ahead. An experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Fair point. The far side of fate. Can we talk to... We can.
君もこの童話の世界に住んでいる住民さんなの？こんにちは。僕はカリベルトって言うんだ。
Okay, well, that's that's that. I do wonder, since we are in the... Oh, you will be able to continue. Okay. I was like, do we have to restart? No, we can continue. Good.
行くで。
But at the same time, I want to see what happens if we actually leave and how we get back in. Because the quest is done, so we parts of the quest are done. Okay, that does make sense, somewhat, and that works for me. So enter the door and actually, yeah, okay, and entering the door will get us back in here. That's nice. That's nice. I'll take that. But you know what? You know what's interesting? We still have the quest in this part, so though I guess the marker is just gonna lead us to nowhere. Actually, no, this was also really? Really? No way. Yes way. It's there. Okay. Yep. So you don't have to be in the cave to continue this. That's... You only get the special thing with the sun here. Okay, that's good to know. Let's spend some resin. It is getting midnight, so yeah. It is getting closer to midnight. Yep, that was fast. You still have to finish dailies. Oh no. You better hurry then, or you won't get the dailies done. Or you just, you know, don't do the dailies for today. It is also an option. It's an option, I don't know. It's probably not an option. Yeah. Can totally relate. It kinda is, but you prefer just doing them, yeah. I do agree. I do agree. If you, yeah, okay. So at least if you can't do them, you don't. Otherwise, I know people can. Well, not me really. If I'm in bed, for example, and I remember, oh, I forgot something, I'm not gonna get back up again. But yeah, I know people who probably would. Who probably would. So, oh yeah, I forgot about this one. And it's gone. Good. You've been playing so many gachas over so many years. You stop rowing too much eventually. Yeah, probably. Probably. But yeah, with that being said, I think this is gonna be it for me for today. I thank you very much for watching for today. Even though we had a late start, thanks to buses not coming when they are supposed to. And we'll continue this story section tomorrow. I've got to say, one of the better ones. For sure. I'm enjoying this part. So, yeah, me too. Me too. Otherwise, I'll just walk. That's just faster in the end. Sorry, more reliable in the end. So yeah, I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. We'll probably finish this section, right? The Arkham quests are not that long, so I can make the promise. And then we also have more side quests, new character quest as well. So there's that. I know, but we'll start tomorrow. If we'll start with a character quest tomorrow, I can't speak. But yeah, hope to see you guys again tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you.